Alrighty, I need music. I'm going insane. Here we go. And my chat's not loading. This is fantastic. Why? Give me a second here. I might have to restart the stream. Go 1 second. There we go. Now I can see chat. So this here looks fine. I'm curious. Where does this come from? I'm hoping we have some by the end of the year. But every time I say that, it seems like we're not ready. Okay. This apparently. 1 sec. So I have this crazy auto sync thing, right? Now all we need to do to sync stuff is this. Like I want to sync this field, and then I do this one line and it syncs it. Yeah, something playable. Likely we're gonna release something that doesn't have battles, because for battles we have quite a bit to do yet. And then we'll slowly integrate that as time goes on. We get them, and we get battles more set up. Okay, so what was the issue with this? So if I debug this, world's slowest debug. I'm having an issue where it says it sets it, but it doesn't set it, which doesn't make sense. It sets this field, but it doesn't. And I'm thinking there's an issue with, oh, actually I might know what the issue is. Let me try something quick. This auto sync thing, right? So I'm creating dynamic assemblies with the same name, so that might be an issue. So I'm gonna do static counter is equal to 0 assembly counter. And then what we do here is we do this. Oh, that's Python. And that should be okay. Let me see how many times this is called. Well, there's still like diplomacy on the map and stuff. With your friends. Oh, I'm supposed to debug. Hey Mundo, hey Dickus, how's it going? The goal today is to get this auto sync stuff done. And it is very close to being done. So I think this happens at 0, then it's gonna be 1, right? Oh, I probably should increment it. That'd make some sense, wouldn't it? Plus plus, and then we'll start it at 1 instead. Working on this mod has definitely made me a way better programmer. because I can look at their code with, you know, dn spy, which decompiles C# DLLs. So now we have 1, then it's going to be 2, and it's going to be 3 because I do this 3 times. And this gets set. This one's null, so the other one should be null too, right? So if that second one's also null, continue. Yeah, and then this is set for some reason. Are these the same? Continue. Yeah, and then it just says that they're not the same and then freaks out. And I don't know why. What if instead I doubt that works, but yeah, you should be able to trade with friends and interact with them. Same? Wait, where? Probably helps if I do this down there too. We've worked on the mod so long that we can finally, 1 second. People are finally going to school and graduating to be able to help. If we make them permanent members of the party, it probably takes like 10% more work to make them separate. True, false. Some very, 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 very strange stuff is going on. Something I don't like is this here. I might change that. And I will. So what I want to separate is this. Oh, I had an idea. So I want to create a class called Auto Think Patch Collector. And it yells at me for reasons. What? Something's weird. Anyway. Not that. Patch collector, right click, make this namespace RG safe. Public interface, and then this name. And then what this is gonna do is should we make it a bool? Whatever. Add patch. And then I don't know what I need. Well, I do, but I don't. It's in here. So whatever's happening in this loop here. Harmony patch, okay. With the method, we have the transpiler. I can pass this method in, which should be fine. Which is just method info and method info. So I have this. I actually want to name this add transpiler. And then I want void patch all, void unpatch all. And what this is going to need is to this here. Implement add transpiler. So I want a constructor. Harmony And then I think I want private read only on a list. I don't care that much. Do I want this to be a tuple? Sure. Not. And then this is patches or whatever equals that. Then we do patch all. We also want a private static bool is patched. Let's see, false. Start with true. If is patched, unpatch all. And then if it is not patched, we get the harmony. One second here. I just have to have a really good idea on what to do. So now we're gonna do for each. Can I do var method? I do like this method in transpilers. There's a way you can do that, and I think that's it. Harmony.patch method transpiler patch. Actually, new harmony method. And then false. I think I also wanna lock some stuff. It's a boolean. Alrighty. Can you ban these guys? Ban these guys. Why can I not ban people in my own chat? What's going on here? What did they do to this? I'm doing my part, I'm reporting the bots, but then you need to type why you're reporting them, and it's... Go. Yeah, this is a stream for that. Okay, so I've got this stuff. There's no patches, but there's this now. And then I want to unpatch. I need to see what I need for this. Unpatch specific method. I need a harmony ID for that. Is this you? Patch type. Can I just do this? I don't know what that does if that's not actually patched. Does it break? Who knows? So let's look through here. We get our harmony, that's pass through all that stuff. Then we can add transpose to it, we can patch all and then unpatch all. So now what I want to do is firstly add this to our BI stuff. Builder this as that, but this is actually that. And then this goes into game interface. So this now needs this. Hold up. I don't care about this. That's not gonna go there anymore. Patch collector, sure, whatever. Sign field. Patch collector here. Patch all, right? Autosync builder, build. Yeah, we can do this a bit more smart. There we go. Here we go. Then I clean that up a little bit. I need to go into autosync here. The builder, and then instead of this, I need this patch collector. I auto sync patch collector. Give me a nice field for that. And then I don't need this actually. Where's this unpatch? I don't care about that. Oh, I want to dispose on this. So when the lifetime goes out of scope here, we're gonna unpatch all. Yeah, that's fine. And do I need this? Where does this get used? Is this ever used? Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm looking in the wrong file. So this stuff here, I no longer care about, which is awesome. This stuff here now goes to our patch collector. Add transpiler method, comma, transpiler method. This goes away. We don't have switching. I think this isn't used anymore. Yeah, this goes away, I think. This goes away. I want to clear this on rebuild, I think. Where is this? We can do this. What do we want? Beer collections. And then we can change this to that. And then it's a little bit easier to kind of keep track of everything. What else do we need to clear? This isn't used anymore. Just yelling at me for? Switch pack is not used. What else do we have? Fields properties, that's fine. What happened to intercept map? I accidentally delete that. I did. This is strictly for testing. So now this changes a little bit. What I want to do in here is this, but and then test environment. Before we patch everything, what do I want to do? Public void setup autosync. And then this needs to happen. You're okay? Maybe it is. So this is going to be server. Then for each lines do the same thing. Hey, how's it going, Rennie and Surge? Day's going pretty good. I'm really hoping to get this stuff done. This would help us out so much, and I'm super close. Okay, this build returns a type. Is that type stored anywhere? I don't know if it is. Maybe we need to store that type. Private, I don't know. Types. Not sure if this causes issues. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but Git server object reference not such an instance. I'm guessing it's it's after this. Putting it right here would be perfect. Seems like it's working, but it's not working. The weird thing is, if I put this here, it works. Oh, this no longer works. What is it? Packet switch provider. Switcher dot. Type switch. And if I do this, it passes. But it should all do it on this line here. Which is super weird. What I want to do actually is probably give these a name. String name, comma. Public string name. Probably want to do name and just make this just a getter. And then here, name equals name, right? And this is created here. Oh God. I don't know. I don't see any benefit to this actually anymore. I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, I guess something I can look at. So I have this debug thing in this here, right? If I debug this, yeah, I don't really care about that anymore. Yeah, so we're here, which is in 4? 4 is a little bit, oh, hold up. I still think I'm doing this stuff in here. Yeah, this can go away. I meant to debug. No, hurry up. Okay. Wait, what? Hold up. Oh, let's help this. This one is null, okay? And then the next one, this one's set. So is it doing the same thing twice? I'm seeing 3 here, hold up. If the previous one was 2 and then this one's 3. Let me try that again. So yeah, we're on 2 here, which makes sense. And then this one's 3, which still makes sense. But why is this set? I wish I could see like the memory address of this. This bug has been haunting me for weeks. So once this is done, it works. I'm gonna try something. If it's not equal null, what does this do for us? Nothing, it seems. This is a field, right? Yeah, okay. I guess where's the object manager stored here? Or how is it created? Down. Here's the object manager. And on build. And this goes. goes here. Or type switcher. And this all passes the object manager through. Let me do this actually. Hold up. Autosync builder. New run. That won't do anything actually. It's hard to tell what's going on. So I can like look at, where is it? Adding emotes sounds like a lot of work right now. Where's the handler? This one. Did I accidentally make this static? No. So right, we have this packet here. It sets this stuff. Wish I could step into this, but you know. Wonder why the other one is set. Yeah, this looks exactly the same, so if I hit continue here. It's really hard to say. Depends what you mean by finished too. Why is this one set? I need to figure that out. Why is this set? My guess is some in the setup's wrong. Oh, I see this one. For each client, stuff can go just for testing. Oh, I think I have an idea. My thought is that this object manager actually is getting an instance from the other client. Oh god, how do I fix that? And be object manager static. That's static. Hold up. But I tested that, so. I'd say a couple months to a year out for the access release. I'm hoping closer to a couple months, but a lot to do still. Maybe it'll be a lot faster after this is done. So this goes here, right? With this default object manager add existing. Hmm. This makes it so much harder to test, so I might actually create a Fife registry. Let me do that. Implement. Okay, so I got this stuff, right? I also want to do, there's something down here that I forgot about what I want. Registry base. Managed types. Public, I guess. I did this with party component. Yeah, this here. This is gonna be 5. Town. What was it? Settlement. Village. I don't think anything else in here is from 5. Let's check. We also have settlement component. But that's abstract, so I don't care. This one is 2, but use by. And I just want the classes. I wish there's a way I could sort that. There might be, hold up. Oh. Or I just want to see like inherited. Town. Only town? So then what is village? It's a settlement component. Then where's settlement component? Add new folder. Rename settlement. Nets. Then what I want to do is move this into here. Paste. Yes. Rename this. Do I need to, this does all that. Register all. Life. All. Town. All. This also works, doesn't it? I wonder if castle's also a settlement component. Okay, settlement component, analyze. What inherits this? Fife. Hideout. Hideout. Town, village. Hideout, we've got retirement settlement component. What else we got? And village. How about this retirement settlement component? What does that bring us? Okay, it doesn't. It's not inherited by anything, so whatever. That looks better. Settlement component at all? Nope. Town dot. Castles are towns. I think all pipes just means. Register existing life, comma, string ID. So we have that. I'm not sure about this retirement zone. I don't know. I'll have to look at how that's used, maybe. Village at all. What is it? We can actually make this a little bit easier. Var set equals not concat, is it? I think it might be. Private gets C sharp and to I guess. Oh, hold up. Can do this here. Enumerable of. Right? Okay, it hates that. Sees you. Oh, I can do this. Great. And then it stops complaining. And then I do comma, hideout, all. What's the issue? Oh, my laundry's done. Plus take 3 arguments. That's lame. I can do a union. Do a list. This is a crazy thing. Let me do this. Wait, what? I don't understand this here. I can do this. I guess not. That probably doesn't work too well. What's the issue with this? What? I could probably do this. I need to do a list here too. Add a range. Found out all fiefs. Village, not all. Add range hideouts, not all. That does everything now, and then all we have to do is this. And if we need to, we can just add more as we need. Turn GUID.new ID. Then I think we also already had like hideout in town and stuff. Yeah, so this can go away. Hold up here. All hideouts. Was this set? I think settlements would be fine. I'm pretty sure this does everything we need. But more or less I do on this. And this can go away. Not sure if that contains everything. This is hideout. The hideout is settlement. Take me to hideout. It's a settlement component, which is the object base. So I need to figure out what type is this? The settlement. Makes it confusing. This old? I actually like the other way better. I like the way I had it. It's a bit more defined. It's here, right? Okay, so we have that village and town. Let me make sure I don't have any of those. Village. No registry there. Life doesn't have one. Town village hideout. Settlement component doesn't. Retirement settlement component. No idea what that does yet. No, I've never abandoned the project. Yeah, hideouts are those bandit camps that show up on the map. Does this work now? I wonder. Oh my god, I fixed it. Oh my god, it's working. Oh my god. Hold up. So now, what we need to do is I add some test code in here. Here. This right here. So I'm gonna remove this. And then I remove this. And then it does the same thing, but without the test code. Absolutely amazing. Let me clean this up, just to be sure. So I don't care about that anymore. Actually, I do, whatever. This is test code. This is actually a property, which I don't think I can do yet. I'm actually gonna, I'm just gonna remove this. Test breaky, remove. And then this makes a... Make the town for everyone, but... Everything else can probably be moved. Like this garrison stuff. Garrison ID. Then this goes here. And that sets up the server. We need to set up the client now. With the garrison party component here. Like so. This goes away now. This goes away. I can do this actually. And then this just gets passed down like this and that. And I don't like how this looks at all. I think it's a little better. Let's move this below the variables, and I think we'll be having a better time here. Oh, I can do this. Hold on. And this passes, right? Oh my god, it's so nice. And then this passes because I fix it. What? Read a village. I know what a village is, hold up. Why is this causing issues now? Village builder, that looks fairly simple. Yeah, nothing here should cause issues. Server object manager, new object village. Why? Yeah, actually, it's basically done. I just need to fix some of these tests. Transpiler test. Object reference. Okay. All I need to do is this. And that. Oh, I see. So I can fix that, but I don't know if I care that much. Wait, this should be using this one. What? Hold up. Field transpiler constructor. It's this object manager. Oh, I see. I need to resolve this. Container. Here we go. And this comes down here and like that. I don't know, I'll bring this up here. Pass this into here. Not sure what the difference is, but here we are. Well, I got the field autosync working. Next thing would be property autosync. It should be quite a bit easier. That's how to index. Oh yeah, that one just sometimes fails. Autofact dependency. This one should be easier to first registration. I have no idea what that means. And could not find packet manager. Packet switch provider is not provided. Where's that getting that from? Bootstrap. I see. Wait, that should be in game interface, no? iPacket manager. Oh, that's strange. I don't know. Oh yeah, I can reuse a whole bunch of stuff from the field sync. Invalid operation. Oh. What if I rerun all these? What happens now? Which ones are failing? Which ones are good? I don't know. Oh my gosh, one failed? And if I run it one more time, it passes. Yeah, I need to figure that out at some point. What's wrong here? Server object manager could not create a village. But I did it up here, so why? I don't know, whatever's happening here, let's do that. There's a village ID. What? Villager party components. This is probably okay if I do it this way. No. Village ID. Line create party does nothing. Oh, I just want the village to load. Then we do village equals village string ID, right? Wait, that won't technically work. So what we need to do. Okay, we're gonna make a village, right? We have this village. And then on the server, here's what we're gonna do. Assert.true server object manager register add new object village comma out var village, and then what we do is this. don't know. And I'm used to Python. And that fixes that, right? And my music is stopped, and what? Why? Oh, do I need to? I think I need to set the string ID. My guild. This is aim. I need to step into this. Why is this failing? We get the registry, right? Then I go into this registry. What are you trying to cast to? Go Fife? Why? Oh wait, hold up. I see. This is in. Where is it? Settlement. This thing here, right? So this needs to be settlement component. And why is he yelling at me? There we go. I don't think I need that anymore. And then this works, and the old way might even work too. I think I need to like hook into the constructor for that. Which is a settlement component. That fail? Oh. Yeah, I guess it doesn't exist on the client either. Okay, so I can actually bring the old way back, and that might still work. Undo. Run. Now that's annoying. I change how this works. Bar objects, and then what we're gonna do is server dots registered object. What does this do for us? That's exactly what I want. E. And do I need to pass the string ID? Is that an out variable? Add existing gross. Okay. I'll just do a command dot. dot object manager dot add new object object comma out bar new ID. Bar client search dot through add existing new ID comma and then I return a new ID. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. Probably does. There we go. Let me run all these and see where we're at. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, I do not work for Tale Worlds. This is just a side project for me. More like a second job at this point. 7 failed. So far. Something failed? What is this? Oh, this doesn't patch. So I want server. Do it in here, I guess. Server dot solve I auto sync patch collector. Not patch all, because we rebuild it technically. And then this one should pass. What's the issue here? Initialize Lord Party component causes some issues. But let me jump back to where I changed that thing. That here. So it's this. So I'm gonna copy this, right? There we go. And what if I run all these again? If that is more passing, I might just leave it, because I don't want to deal with fixing a bunch of tests. And I should add comments to this. Do add comments. 6 failed. I don't like that number. A lot of tests. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. I have to fix 3 tests and then we're all done. Server object manager. Failed to register village, which we were dealing with before. Something weird there. Same thing there. So just need to create this village everywhere. Bar village ID. Then this goes away. And then we need to do that for each. Awesome. Got this one here, and I think the one next to it. Server change, sync all. How about this? This is mobile party properties. I see this. And this goes up into here. Handle data changed. Property. Oh, that's some different stuff here. Or does this get sent out? Does it get sent up and then out? I'm not sure. Anyway, this position adder, army position adder. Expected is 0, 0. These are switched technically. We have a patch for it, right? Position adder. To do remove. You insist. Yeah, this was calculated on the client from what I remember. So then this end, the one below goes away. And those 2 tests are fixed. As long as we build, are buildable. What I also want to do, where is it? Army position adder, remove that. And then it'll tell me where our issues are. I mean, it's passing. All right. Auto sync fields working. Probably. I need to go through this. Okay. I need to rename this. Auto sync fields. 3,000 new lines of code. How did you do to add? And I'm pretty sure, almost positive. Where is it? The game interface stuff is more or less good. Where is it? Not this one. This one here. So what I'm doing in what's the issue? Non-nullable map event side ID. If I do that and that, and then I go into here, right? And then I look at set up auto sync, and then I don't need this type garbage, I'm pretty sure. Because they're stored in, I don't know if it'll get auto collected, but we can run it. I'm assuming it already failed. New expression can be simplified. Oh, I guess. What warnings we got? It is really hard to tell where the warnings we care about are. I could disable these, I guess. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's inherit, member, dispose, don't care. What does this say? Cannot convert null literal to non-nullable reference type. What can I do? Declare as nullable. Tissue. Oh, okay. RDID must contain a non-null when exiting the controller. I do this. Oh, it doesn't yell at me. There we go. Destroy function. Thanks for the sub. What's up? What's up? Destroy function. Auto crate sync. Yeah, I need to remove the old stuff. Yeah. Where is this? Internal. Auto property sync. Okay, I just deleted a bunch of things we didn't need. I auto sync. Oh yeah, this stuff can go away. Run it. Auto sync patcher. Wait, that was in there? 1 second. Why was that in there? Yeah. Wait, what? That's not what I care about. I can go away. Where is this? Try that. Packet switcher is never used. I don't really care about that. Okay. Trying to clean up. I also want to add some documentation for that test class method thing. And this, because this will be like an example of people look at. Create garrison up. I can actually just put this up. So it's like this. What else? Get field intercept to use on server to simulate the field. Simulate the field changing. Has it been used? Hold up. It's not even used. Okay. A lot cleaner. Create 5 on a D server. And then I think with how I have it, I don't need that. And I don't need this. Right? Yeah, perfect. Okay, private string 5 ID. That's fine. Wow, you subscribe before following. I'm impressed. Okay. So I need to add a comment here. If you add 3, there's a summary comment thing, which is nice. Creates a new object of type T that is registered on the server and all clients. This uses, I don't have this remarks. This uses the game object creator to generate objects of type cref ram. Oh, that's exactly what I want. Creates a new object of type T that is registered on the server and all clients. This throws an exception. Failed to create object exception. Returns new object of type. Yeah. Type of object to create. Whatever. And then if I hover over like this, it'll say type of object to create. Very cool. Is there like a usage? So let me do this. It might not. No, it hates that. Backslash. Does not like those brackets at all. Okay, I'm over it. Oh, I need to comment this. It's the intercept of... It's the field changed intercept from given ram field. What's that look like? Okay, field to get intercept from. Returns field intercept as see method info. Suppose don't care about. That's public. Should be private probably. There we go. Make it less confusing. What if I make like the number clients way more? Let's do 10. Let's see what happens. This is gonna get crazy. It still works. That's with 10 people. I'd like to see. Okay. Added comments for now, but they're not good comments. Everything's not commented. What is this? Test.signals? My patch. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Possible null assignment signal. Code factor failed. Why? Nine issues. Okay. I'll fix it, sure. What do you want from me? That's not me. Opening brace should not be followed by a blank line. Oh, I see. I agree. Where is it? Autosync test line 61. What? Oh, there's two types. What? Hold up. How can this be simplified? Oh, I see. Autosync tests. End-to-end autosync. This one. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, that's fixed. Build switch creator line. $149. Autosync tests. 189. Batching tests. Well, mine. Maybe I can find it right here. Settlement component registry. What? 19. Oh. Yeah, I like that better. Autosync field packet. Is there a format? Like an easy one? I must only contain a single type. I don't care about that. That's fine. Probably gonna change this, to be honest. Oh, it passed. Oh my god, this is so good. Lens, what's it called? Code factor fixes. I know that bottom one's not gonna pass, but actions. That's maintainability. Okay, let me review hasted stuff quick. Shouldn't take long because it's kind of a small file. Firstly, let's look at what tests he has. I remember watching him work on this, to be honest. Workshop tests. So we have 2 workshops for reasons I can't explain. Or types, I mean. Okay, then all these are registered, which is fine. Type to string can go away. Start view. This will probably be easier. Okay, those 2 things. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay, so we've got one for shop type. Let's run campaign time. And capital
So the issue on this is what I'm concerned about.
Some of these are probably okay to skip. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to go to workshop. Then in here, we need to look at all of these and how they're used. So get set. Get set. Get set. Initial capital. Still want this to be synced. Because when we like sync the creation of this, we're gonna skip the constructor on the client. And then after that's done, we need this stuff to get synced. You comment why? I'll put them here. It doesn't really matter. Initial capital, is that it? I know this is synced. Expense is only getter. Profit base only setter type. Let me look. Capital. Expense just a getter. Initial capital. Name. I can remove name from this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. New workshop type. That's just a getter. Oh, there's also setter in there. Used by. Yeah, absolutely we need this. And then we need this one. Actually, I think this one's synced. Workshop type synced, last run, campaign time. So we're missing capital. I think that's okay for now. Okay, so with my merge request, actually,
Where is it? This closes some issues. Closes. Village lifetime 930. Oh, what else we got here? Village, we've got hideout. Just closed. We've got town. On lifetime. Don't think towns are ever destroyed. $930. What else we got? Life. Lifetime. What else we got? That's settlement component, which I don't think we have an issue for. Village, town maybe? Town, a lifetime. I think I already did this one. Yeah. So we have 4. One of them, hideout, is already technically done. What's this? Retirement settlement. Oh, is this just where you go to when you're done with the game? So to retire, you need to be close enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you go here and end the game, and then you start as your child. Your game will end. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fun to test. Awesome. That's good enough for now. Do I have like a specific issue for myself? And do I need to do more 5-sync? Say 865. Oh, I need to do the hashtags. Not like that. Guess I'll do the rest of the 5-sync with this since it should be like super easy. Fields. What do we have? Garrison party component. Okay. I have that one done. I should probably move these into progress. Which is in here. Plan lifetime. Crafting. I'll make an issue for myself. So this will close. I thought this was done. Hold up. God, I have no idea where this is actually. Is it done? Party component. Oh. Yeah, that's not done. I need to do the rest for all of these, I think. I could probably move all this to one. Maybe not. Not 100% sure if like the prefix would work if it's use it a child class or not. Maybe it is done. Kingdom decision sync. Disable map interaction. Event sync. Okay. So now I guess let's get the branch. Auto property sync. Okay. So we have some stuff already. Use a prefix. Have to remember how this works now. Is client check. I need to make a property switcher now. And a properties. Okay. Fields. Yes. This is just for field packets, right? It's just for like fields though. Could it work for both? It might. Auto sync packet. I want to add, and I also want to clear. Actually, no, I want to do. I guess I don't know. Prefix says. There we go. Now we need to add prefix. Add a prefix. Okay, that's good. Let's see. So are these like super similar? I feel like they are. Also constructor. Exactly the same. I think the only difference is down here. Create property prefix. Yeah, so this can be easily one class. I'm gonna copy this over. To which one? This one. Create by val. It's by val or by, yeah, that's by value. What? How does this work? Instance type? And I'm guessing this only does okay. So I want the other one. This one has the better one, target ID. Then where does that change? Changes right here. Object manager local. How did that work before then? Did it try to get the object management there? Oh. This name seems wrong. What is happening here? Oh, I see. So how is this used? How is this used down here? It's not used. How does that work? What? Create the... So which one's which? This one's by ref, actually. Okay, we'll have to figure this out. Then this goes away. I'm gonna rename this. Property sync. Property prefix. And I need this for properties, which might be... I might be able to just reuse this. I'm not sure. And I should comment the hell out of this. Okay, so we got our property thing here. How does this field switch work again? No, not this. Transpiler stuff. So I want to know where I decide to use here. I like this. Oh, that to-do's done. I can throw this into here, I guess. Does this only generate one? The one per. I don't even see where it's used. Add field. Rate the transpiler. Oh, I see. Private type create I don't know what I need for that. Something. Private. I want here. Do we even use this? No, we don't even use this return type. Just void build, I guess. Private create create field sync void. And then what goes in here? The field map. I don't know what I need, but let's do this. I'm gonna need the module builder. First types used. Let's use in here, so that. And I need the field map. Which is a what? I can just return it, I guess. Oh, that's kind of ugly. I'd rather pass it in. Then not return it. That still works, right? It appears there's some issues. Void. Be property prefix creator, I guess. Where's my music? I'm creating plenty of issues right now. The spaghetti mess that I made. Still works, that's good. So now I need one for properties, I guess. Just right now is a little bit more complicated because of how I have this set up. Let me think for a sec. Okay, yeah, I guess I could do something like that. Field switch creator here. How does this work? So we get a list of fields, and I'm pretty sure it's just associated by the field. Can I do like member info instead? No issues. Yeah, that might cause some issues. I'm trying to think. So I could do fields here and then properties below it, but then I'd also have to make sure that I start my property counting in here, I guess. Where is it? Throwing this int. Where does this int come from? Here. It's type ID. Prop ID. So this has to line up with the whatever those are. So yeah, like here. I could add an offset to both, which would be fine. Just use here. I could probably move this. Get rid of that, so we don't need it. And then move this down to the build. There's just so much stuff here, I kind of forgot how it works. So something I also need to do, bring this over into here. Actually, I'm gonna have to create a property switch thing. So in here, I'm gonna have to switch based on field or property. Can make one for each even. But that adds maintenance problems. Okay, so I need this. But instead of this, it's value. I should rename this to something better. Maybe this more verbose name is better. Come on. Make this first, actually. We need property property type. Property type is equal to property type. Nice. This needs to go up here. Then I want to pass this here. Same up here. Apparently I can do this. I think this would be part of a prefix. So I either need to add switching or property or field in here, or create two of these. Property switch creator. So create switch. Let me add a to-do as well. This one here. Add property switching. I actually have a really good idea. Might duplicate some code, but at this point I don't really care. Delete this one, cut this. Actually, can we move this? Yes. And then we move this down into here. Yeah. This is exactly the same. This will be then I need to change this. That method's already changed to that. Thing is, we need to change which package we're sending. So I want this autosync packet. Cut that. This is gonna go in the fields. The old autosync packet. If I were to have to like do this 2 more times, I would like change it, make it more duplicate. Okay, so what we need to do is in here. In prefix creator, we need this. Same here. Property switch creator. No, I don't want that. Was that lowercase? Whatever. Then this gets moved in the fields. Field auto sync. Property auto sync. Probably rename this stuff too. Field switch. Property switch. We've got this, right? I have no idea where that is actually. Switcher is set in the builder, isn't it? Yeah, right here. And this goes away. Let's see. Nice. So then we want to kind of do something similar for properties. Let's convert fields. Hey Rennie, how's it going? Yeah, how is everyone doing tonight and or today? Doing good? How we feeling? Any plans? Field? Hold on. Did I copy this and not change the name? Yeah. Yeah. To do finish. Oh, you're into Magic the Gathering? I tried to get into that, but it's so complex. I don't like thinking that much when I'm doing stuff in my free time. This. Like that. Packet switcher. This needs to be property. Oh. What do I want? One second here. I need switch creator. I need this one. Actually, that's fine. One second here. Want this. Oh, actually, hold up. I want both those back. Hopefully I'll succeed a little bit soon here. So yeah, this is gonna yell at me, but this should be oh. I specify. I need to specify. What is this? I can do I field my property. Wait, what? Oh, wrong one? Where is this even coming from? Here. Let's go to that. I feel switcher. Oh, I need to change that to this packet. Let's change this to this. Yes. So then we go into our property switcher. Did I actually set that? Oh, that's towards the field. Fields. Property. That gets passed down there. These two need to actually be the property setter. Which I think all I need to do is like call virtual and then. See? That might just work. That might be good enough. Technically, we could even store all the properties by intercepting their fields. Sometimes we want to also copy the functionality in it. Wow, that music just cut off. Because the page crashed. Wow. Where does type switcher come from? I feel type switcher. Okay, so I'm gonna sync the fight fields. I'd want to go 5, or it's 5 properties, I think. Spell it right. Those are PRs. Five time? What? Properties. What's this already synced? Where? Add So apparently food stacks is already synced. I see. So give me all this, right? And then throw that below here, I guess. And then what I need to do add property. And that's exactly what I want. And then what I want to do, beat this. I don't need a field. I don't need to get the intercept. I don't even need a garrison. I don't need to do this. All I need is the town. 5.foodstacks equals 100. What even is this a float? It's easy enough, and this is gonna fail. Which is expected. Where is this? Client 5. So this was done so long ago. Client services 5. Delete. And as expected, it fit. Duplicate type within assembly. I'm assuming sync builder. Yeah, I need to do this. There we go. And it said duplicate type in assembly. So that just means something has the same name. Oh, this type switch. And everything else. I'm confused, what? Oh, I see, never mind. This switches the type. Let me just make sure we're also inheriting from the right class. Property autosync packet. Yeah. What are we looking at now? So I want to re-enable that and just kind of work through the problems. I think is the best path forward. Run this, what happens? Duplicate type. Well, that's a little bit weird. Oh no, that's not actually crazy weird. Field map for properties. Oh, which I already have done, I guess. Fields to intercept? Oh, I see. Copy this. Then we want prop prefix greater. Object builder and type. That's it. A little bit weird. Oh, I see. And I don't need that. Turn this. Yeah, I want to move these to the constructor, I think. So like that. I actually don't care about this one. Ordering prefix creator. I think that's probably okay. Okay. What's this yelling at me? Field builder. I forgot what this does. Oh, I see. Is this the constructor? Pretty sure it is. Or is this the constructor? Oh, I see. Does that keep crashing? That's so weird. Not 100% sure how this works, but probably is okay. Object manager 0 props. And then I want this to have nothing in it. Oh, do not that have the object manager stored either? Move this up too. E info array. And then this needs object manager. Zero. Props. Where are we at here? Duplicate type exception again. Field switcher? Oh. Rob booty switcher. That's weird. This type should be different.
Hello.
Hello. You just get home.
Huh?
You just get home.
I just got home.
Nice. You cannot be null.
How's it going?
Going pretty good.
Nice.
For some reason there is a null value. Which I should probably handle. If null row there we go. How was the party?
It was good. It was like a what's it called in English?
Like
Gala? No.
yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Kind of like
it's
dinner
like,
and then party.
Or mesfa or what is it? Like your 18th birthday party or something? I don't think we really have one here in America.
Not
Oh,
like
your
no,
golden
it's
birthday.
like a
We have those.
huh?
So
What's that?
a golden birthday is like, so if I was born on the 10th of the month, when I turn 10, that's my golden birthday because the day's the same.
Oh. Nah, this is more like a student thing. We
Oh, I
have
see.
parties every now and then with
Oh, a
dinners
student
and
thing. I understand.
yeah. I live in a student town, so a
Pretty
lot
sure
of
I'm not
that.
adding prefix though.
But we like to drink a lot of alcohol in Sweden.
I understand. Why is this null? Prefix type. Oh god. This is for one. Oh, this is just for one, I guess. I want to get. I guess it'd be this.
Yes.
Pipes. Wait a minute. What?
One moment.
This is gonna create a prefix for everyone, though. That's what it does down here. I do the other one. Create property. No, not that one. Create this one.
Yeah,
Oh, so
I
this.
have to go again.
Okay.
But I will look at the out of sync fields tomorrow. Are you done with that PR fully?
Good?
Are you still working on it?
Which PR?
The auto sync fields.
Yes, that is ready.
Okay, so if I approve it, I will merge it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
Yeah. All right. Good luck on the stream and good night.
Yeah, see you around.
Yeah.
Why does my music keep crashing? That's a real question. It's like I want to change something. So because I have one of those Intel CPUs that decides to fail every 10 seconds. I might as well do this. I need to turn this down to 50, and then I don't have issues. So this is gonna have to work a little bit different. So I want to pass, firstly. Actually, hold up. That's a weird sound. The issue is, what is it? So we create one transpiler, but we automatically, and then here, instead of one transpiler, there's multiple methods, and I just have to map those correctly. Not in this one, but in, where is it? Property prefix creator. So here we loop through all the methods and it's caused some issues. Where is this done on the field side? Done in here. Your transpiler. I'm pretty sure it's done in the transpiler. What I could do instead. Okay, what do I need those methods for again? Oh, to actually patch them. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. All I need to do is in here, right? Git declared methods. Where method name ends with prefix. I think it's all those. Prefix as oh, this is way more complicated. There's a better spot we can probably do this too. So I might do that. So this thing here, let's say. So I just want to return every property and every yeah, we didn't even store these. Oh, hold up, I have a better idea. So in var properties is equal to this. And then what I want is for each property and properties. I'm gonna call this patch. Patch collector. I need this, but this is gonna be property dot get set method. Oh, what I also want to do is in here, if property dot can write throw new argument exception name name of, or I can do property name does not have a set method. Okay, and then here add prefix, and then to get that prefix, it's defined in here. It's this. This string will get us the prefix we need. Var prefix is equal to patch type or access tools method patch type comma that this will be property and property fix here, right? And does that do everything we need? Might. System null object system an object. And add prefix. Thought this checks if both are null. So it's failing on a patch here. Oh, there's only one, so I can debug this super easy actually. method and then the patch. Oh, that looks really good, except for some reason. It should be fine. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Trinity. Have a nice night. Glad you could stop by. But the real question is, so this fails for reasons I can't explain. There's something in this patch that's just bad, even though I tested it pretty good. Next. Object reference. Not set. Item. Unable to read memory. Can you try harder? Item.name. So one of these. Oh wait, there's no. Oh, there are types on this. Hold up. I thought there was a different way I did some of that. It would be in this hellish of class. Define yield. Okay. Should knew what was null here. Oh, those don't have names? Hold up. I think I know the issue. So where's this actual transpiler thing? So I see this. I don't know if the name here matters. Yeah, I know this one doesn't have a name, so... I mean, these two do. Do I have the... Is off by one? Something I want to do here. Can't do this. Guess I could do something like that. Parameter builder. Go to argument. I like arg better than param, to be honest. Public string get prefix name, and then we can do property info, property earn. Oh, I see. And can I still do that, or does that not work for me? It doesn't really work for me, but whatever, it's there. Emit call parent. I need to see where this happens again. I saw that breakpoint, but probably don't. I do. Okay. I want to see if this patch. What type is this? Runtime method info. Looks correct. So what does this look like? So I look at as a custom attribute. I want to look at the parameters. Single value. Okay. And let's see if this one has name. Parameters. Weird. One says value. And the other one is wrong. Why? Zero one. It's supposed to be like 1 2. I don't know. That'd be weird though. That's by value. So what if I do 1 2 here? I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. Actually, I want to check. Create intercept, right? 0 1. Looks static. That is very weird to me. Hold up. Let me check. This is static. True. So then why does it have 3 parameters? That makes so little sense to me. Because it has a return type? That might be it. Does that look like then? So let's see. Public static tool my class int I1 2 my function, I don't know why. Oh, and all the way down here. Let me try to add this property, maybe. Wait, no, that one, other one has a return type. Discrete intercept, right? Oh, I see. Real question is what? Why are those off? No, it's still really hard to say when our first version is going to be out. But we're working hard towards it. Hopefully have something soon. I wouldn't say should, but the real question is why? Why is there a extra one there? Oh, maybe this don't use the name, so it doesn't care. Okay, I'll just do that here then. 1, 2. That's a good question. I'm not sure. It'd be nice to have something before Christmas, but common language is detected in invalid program. I'm gonna change this back. Opcodes.load arg_throw. This one more. Yeah, not sure where the invalid program's at. In the prefix. Which one? Yeah, thanks for stopping by. And then Harmony hates it. Don't do it like that. But maybe. 1, 2 here, right? What I'm gonna do. Opcodes dot load 1 on the stack, then return it. Yeah, thanks for stopping by at such a late time. Oh, okay. So this is technically working, but something below this is causing issues. I wonder what. Property auto sync packet. Public static. Static. Sec. More music. Static void test. Property auto sync packet. I can just do object. And then what I do here, opcos.call. This was a method type get type. Name of test. Oh, I solved this though. So it doesn't really help me anymore. Hello. Oh, I see. This is gonna cause issues. I see. Opcodes load arg1, I think. And then we serialize it. Oh, I need to put this on the other side. That might help. Yeah, whatever. I think I don't care. Pretty sure this should work. Unable. Cast object. Yield autosync. Let's try that then. Oh, this is field, hold up. I need to go here. Oh, I need to change what type this is, right? Then what? We're closer. We are definitely closer. So I did this in the other test. I get the provider. Set in here, right? Serialize. Am I even serializing? New value, sure. And I need client solve proper switcher. Switch. Type switch. New proper autosync packet. Instance ID is wife ID 0 0 bar bytes. This work? Oh, fair enough. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, I need the provider. Where is it? Packet switch provider. Dot. Property switch. Run. And it's failing. Property switch. I'll just name it that. Property type switch creator. I'm pretty sure all that's good. Let's see if we get into the property switch. Public static test objects. Load. This here, I wanna file emit opcos all. Okay, so we're just not getting there. So I want to do this. Okay, are we getting into this function? Let's find out. Let's by ref. Hold on. Just stop. Let's try this here. My guess is either we're not getting into this or something else is happening. What other errors could we get? Okay, so we're in this function. Deserialize. Okay. That's so weird. So it gets here, right? Object. Come on. Float. Value. So just not setting it, which is strange. Oh. And I know exactly why. Their patch doesn't allow it. Where is it? Their local type of allow thread. Wait, do I even need a local for that? I can just do like IL dot new object, comma. I need the constructor. No, I do need to store it. IL.emit outputs dot load local IL.emit all virtual, yes. Type of allow thread, comma, name of thread, dispose. Hopefully that does it. There's a good chance that this will be like, oh, you can't do that. Actually, it might be okay. Object not set to instance. What does that mean? Prefix creator. How do I create new objects here? Got the constructor. For sure I don't pass anything. Like null or something? I'm confused. Oh, I can use the static stuff. Constructor. Call. Name of allowed. Oh, this thread. And I don't need this. I don't need this. Why is this freaking out? Oh, I see. And let's see how this works. Don't I need to like deserialize the value? Why? I have this in the prefix. I don't think I do. If thread is allowed. Let's add that. Is thread. Let's add a function for that actually, because I'm gonna use it for both. Private void is thread mode. I just need IL. Then to do that, IL dot var. What label is it? I want a label. Not allowed. There's IL dot define label. Then I want IL dot emit all to the method type of name of is this thread allowed? IL dot emit er branch false. Otherwise, IL dot emit opcode. Load one. What's that? Then we need this in two places. One here and one here. And this should work. Fantastic. What that means? I don't even need this. The issue is I don't know if byref works. So that didn't work, and I don't know why. This here works. Okay, let me have a think. Let's see, firstly, on this packet handler, if we're getting the right packets in. Oh. That might help. Property auto sync. So if we don't get in here, then we're gonna have some sort of issues. So it never calls this, is what we're looking at here. That's itself. Is the packet not correct? Property auto sync. Oh no, this prefix not getting hit. It takes so long to patch everything. Oh, I see. Have to wait for that old thing again. So annoying. Method access exception. Why? Public, it's static. It's internal. What is that? I don't even know what network we're using. But where is that? Network. Mock network. Send all. Continue. Step into client simulate packet. I'm confused. The field autosync. Why is the other one not included? Oh, do I need to add it to the... Is it in here? Ah, okay. Odds this works. Odds this works right now. Oh my god. It worked. And then you're saying both of these work now? Get rid of that debug statement before I forget to. Hmm? I don't know about that. That does confuse me quite a bit. Hey, it comes to that. Okay. So we have a bug, it seems. When I run both of these, one of them fails. And the reason for that is, I don't know. What I want to do, I think, I was saying patch collection, right? I want to unpatch and then clear both of these. I don't think this actually matters. I should see what packet I'm getting. So it never comes through. I'm confused. Um, I guess we really haven't reached out to them, but 1 second. Need to figure this out. So it's not getting here? Yeah, so I'm not hitting this even. Oh, wait. That shouldn't matter. I'm pretty sure the Bannerlord Online devs don't really want to share their code. At least that's the last that I've... This was a couple months ago, but I'm pretty sure they don't. Doing their own thing. But yeah, we're not getting here. They have their code obfuscated, which means it's super hard to read. I tried to look at it. Well, technically with their like price model for it, it's not really a win-win, but it's their stuff. We got our stuff. I'm okay with it. Are you telling me we're not even calling this function? We're not even patching this? I'm confused. What? The issue is if we don't know exactly how something works in the game, we can't sync it, so we have to learn what it is and sync all of it. Yeah, this function's not getting called, which means it's not getting patched, which is weird. Oh, is it because it's not getting unpatched or this runs? I don't know, I'm a little confused. I think I know what's going on. Where's the dispose here? I auto-sync patch collect. Because this only gets called one time? If I want to comp this out, kind of. But I don't think that's the right move. No, here's the Bannerlord code. We can look at anything we want. That just fixed it. The testing environment issue? What are you telling me? I don't know. I'm pretty sure this in here also calls that. I mean, it's pretty fast for now. Wait, does this do? Hold up, hold up. I think I know the issue. Yeah, this does this. I want to do this, and then it works. And if I go back to my end-to-end testing environment, remove this, and we're back. We're back, and then I run this and it works. Oh my god. So I need one more field I need to test. Let me try to find one. Oh, not a field, but more of a property. Mobile party? We already have that done though. Pretty sure we don't have anything in here done. Kingdom. What do I want to patch here? Banner. I need something that's like, actually that would be okay. I need like settlement or something from like village. Ultra object would be okay. I don't know, Fife's basically done. I needed to remove that debug code and then good to go. That can go, that can go. Go. This can go. I need to go into here again. This needs to be here to patch all auto sync at the beginning of all tests. Thanks for the sub, 11 Yas. Appreciate it. We need more music. Okay, so I've created something very good. So if we want to sync a field, we do this. If we want to sync a property, we do this, and it just works. But the thing is, I need to check if property by reference works. That means is that it's not like something that's easy to serialize. I think maybe town would have something better. This is probably the craziest thing I've implemented so far. We have culture. Actually, those are all getters. I need a setter. Do this. Do owner clan. Let's test this. Town. Owner clan. I'm just gonna copy this basically. And then what I need is town. Var town. Can I do this? Hold up. Go to text. I don't know if this works, but I'll give it a try. I mean, technically we do have a town? Wait a minute, hold on. So I don't need this, because we already have one. This is very good. We have this, and then I want to change, what was it, owner, clan? What I also want to do, var, and I. Let me sure if this works. Plan ID, Order clan equals clan here. I don't care too much about that. What I care about is down here, I think. And then what's this? Okay, I need to do this more manually. Server.objectManager.add new objects. And is clan come out var clan ID for each client dot all right, this should be, hopefully this works. It did not work. Set new inner clan, that's kind of gross. What else we got? What else we got here? Bound settlement. Market data, workshops, governor. That'll work. Hold up. Let's see if it creates a hero first. Well, I need to build first too. Okay, this. Run. Object manager. Failed to register now. And then what else do I need? Governor. Okay, let's see if this works. And if this works, I'm gonna say it's good. No. Oh, I'm pretty sure I didn't add this down here. That looked a little better. Hold up. That's way more promising. Well, the string ID is going to be the same on all. Oh, I see. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. If I do this, then this, same. And this run. Oh my god, it's working. It's all working. Watch this. All green. Property sync working. One type at least. Actually, two types. Oh wait. Town is different type? Yeah. Do we have town stuff or no? Let me make one. Town sync. Interface, no. I auto sync. If I do this here, that, remove this, same thing. It's made a lot of progress today. And that's even better to look at. What I need to do now is move this test into somewhere that makes more sense. And then I'm gonna call it a stream, and actually before that, I'm going to make a PR for this. Vice, add new towns. Add new. Actually gonna copy this. Paste. Thanks for the sub, Cold Hearted. Appreciate it. Town sync tests. Sync town tests? I don't know. Yes. Sync bytes. What do we have for this? Town ID. Town. Towns. This here goes away. I run this. There should be 3. Those pass, which is amazing. That also passes, which is also amazing. Reorganized tests. Okay, let me make a PR for this. New feature. More or less. I don't know, it doesn't resolve anything. Kind of tired right now, I don't feel like putting too much in here. Actually, this does some other stuff. Edit blocked by and this. Okay. Nice. And I assume all the tests will pass. Let's see. Namespace space does not exist in server services. Let me guess. Just one fail or did a lot fail? It's hard to tell. How's it gonna cascading fail? I'm not sure what's going on. In 1 passed, 93 passed, 1 failed for game interface. And I'm pretty sure it'll be like, oh, you can't because it's all locked up. And just rerun. Rerun. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream here because it's just sitting here looking at this. But today's goal is basically done. There's one more small feature I need to add, which hopefully only takes half an hour. But yeah, hopefully see you guys next week and with a lot more progress. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. I will peace out.